Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. So tonight's poll is for ICP because the stream name is I'm an Alien. Song of theirs. I don't know if you've noticed, but in the last 3 months of Starfield streams, every Starfield stream has been named after a song, or about 2 of them from lyrics from songs, but always related to something to do with space. Anyhow, see how Insane Clown Posse does, and go from there. See how they do. Looks like they're not popular so far.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
You are our guest.
Hello.
Celestine, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I don't think Celestine has said a word in months, so maybe tonight will be the night. Hopefully she says hello.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
All right, Ellis Ortiz. We gotta sneak into this place. And then hopefully get somewhere.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Okay? Hello. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
You are our guest.
Stephanie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. What did you vote for, Stephanie?
You are our guest.
Steven, thank you for liking. I'm good, thank you.
You are our guest.
Esta, thank you for liking. Gotta see what Esta votes for here. This is the moment of anticipation to see whether Esta votes yes or no. You voted yes just in case? Really? I don't have a Christmas song from those guys. They do have an album called Red Christmas, though. I don't think it'd be your style of music, to be honest. You don't know who ICP is? Juggalos? They're like a notoriously famous group, actually. They even have, like, some of their fans are considered a gang, and the FBI put them on the dangerous list. The fans, that is, not the band. Maverick probably would like them, though.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking.
The hell was that?
You are our guest.
Sound the alarm! Where'd you go? Take it down. It's too much. Open fire!
Oh, I guess I should load that. I'm not helping anybody. You're gonna have to figure that one out on your own if you don't know who they are. Yod, thank you for liking. Oh wait, did you like? Yeah, he did. He did like Maverick and Esta too. It's a boy band. Well, I wouldn't call it a boy band. I don't know how to describe Insane Clown Posse to you if you don't know who they are.
Welcome
It's
to
one of those
Infinity
bands that
LTD's
you
marketing
either
department.
like or you
If
hate.
you just have a seat,
I don't think
I'll
there's an
introduce
in between. To be honest, I think this is one of the ones that Stephanie probably wouldn't like, but I mean, she surprises me sometimes. They have Justin's respect. How would you describe Insane Clown Posse, Justin? I know that some of their fans they're called Juggalos, and the FBI declared them as being a gang that is not good. But that's not all the fans. But that some of the fans are kind of rowdy. But everybody's quite proud. For those that are Juggalos, are quite proud of it apparently. Gang stuff. I didn't say they were a gang. Esta. I said that there's some fans that were declared dangerous by the FBI. I mean, if we get serious about it, like down to it, there's probably some Red Hot Chili Peppers fans, Culture Club fans, that are also in gangs. I mean, be honest, I don't think the band really. You decorated your tree today. Did you listen to some of their music just now? Oh. But that's true though. There are gang members that listen to Chili Peppers, and you name your band. There's some criminals that listen to them. So, I mean, it's not Anthony Kiedis' fault there's some murderers that listen to it, but there are. So, just to, throw off that notion because, that's not exactly their fault. I think they're still active. Yeah, they've been around for a long time, but yeah, they're still performing as far as I know. Alexa, are the Insane Clown Posse still active?
Oh, not there. Okay,
Yeah,
how
they're
about
still
here? Ooh,
active.
that feels good.
I mean, they kind of changed their rotation a bit.
You are our guest.
I don't know what Insane Clown Posse's most famous song is. Maybe Alexa, what is Insane Clown Posse's most famous songs? Boogie Woogie Woo and Hocus Pocus are two of them.
What? We've got to hit the alarm!
Oh crap, I got spotted because I wasn't sneaky. I mean, by your definition of classic Maverick, everybody is classic. Even whether they're active or not or whatever. I mean, Billie Eilish is classic, according to you. I don't know. There's tons of members. I don't know. I'm curious though. Like with Esta here, this kind of made me curious. Do you like the Sex Pistols? No? Oh, okay. I was just kind of curious because they're like a hardcore punk band, right? Very famous one, of course. Anarchy in the UK. You like BTS? Well, there you go. Up here. Heating system. We don't need to do that. We gotta go this way. You like Guns N' Roses? What about Esta? Does Esta like Guns N' Roses? See a way up over there. We gotta find a way into research and development, and we gotta run the program on Lucas's computer. Maybe we gotta go through here. Load. Well, it's a pretty tight battle for old ICP here. How did work go the other day, Asta? You work today? You never cared for BTS?
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here?
Maverick,
Yeah, feels
thank
good.
you for sharing. Much appreciated. Brittany, too. Gotta find some stairs, man. Purchase pockets. Very busy. You have to get ready. Oh, okay. Actually, to be honest, I'm surprised Esta hasn't heard of ICP because they're pretty famous. You know, as a love or hate kind of band. There's some stairs there. Oh, really? It's weekend for you. You're almost done for the week. One more day before the weekend. So you work on Saturdays, or for your one more day? It's like Friday today. Can't go in here because I have no digipicks. Really? Ooh. Find some stairs, I guess. Crap, I got caught. You started to watch it, but you didn't finish it? Yeah, you work Saturdays since 2015, eh? Have a good time at work, Asta. I should load it up on Digipix. What do you mean you don't like Ken? He's just Ken. Anywhere else, he'd be a 10.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about
Caesar,
here?
thank
Ooh,
you
that
for
feels good.
sharing. Much appreciated.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking. Have you ever heard of the Barbie dolls? Why is he raising his fist to me? If you found Barbie boring, you're gonna find Oppenheimer even more boring. You watching Master Chef of Canada? Do they do anything Canadian?
Hell was that? Sound the alarm!
Crap, the guy heard me, I guess. They do cooking. Well, I imagine anything named Master Chef. I'm so proud of you that you're going to watch John Cena's Freelance. And that you watched like a quarter of Barbie. That's pretty amazing. You're an amazing person, Maverick. You know, sometimes it just blows me away how amazing you are.
This isn't worth it!
This isn't where I'm supposed to go. It's like it's down a floor. The creator? That creator doesn't look bad. I was gonna go to that one in the theater if it was in the theater near where I was watching movies. But instead I went to that Flower Moon movie and Five Nights at Freddy's. You guys running around. Problem is I don't know where I'm supposed to go exactly. Is there a door there? There's some stairs there. Well, that's not the way. What else are you gonna watch that I can be proud of? Yeah, I'm not proud of you for missing that. Excuse me.
Yes? What? Look around all you want. I certainly don't mind.
Not yet. It's supposed to be something soon, though. Am I alright? Yeah, I cough. I mean, don't you cough ever? At the same place I was. I think there's any entrances from here. Yeah, I have some pictures in Discord of some ornaments, but I haven't put up the full video yet.
Excuse me. Obviously, you don't need my help.
Who's there?
I don't know why they're mad here. That's weird. You never cough. That's good. Yeah, there's always new stuff spreading around. Stephanie's out of her room now, though, so that's good.
Glad you're finding your way around.
Oh crap, eh? Load. Quit spamming, Maverick. That's annoying. What happens if somebody else has something to say? I don't even see what they said. Well, I mean, you might cough when you're dusty, when things are dusty. That guy's coughing right now. Well, let's get to the roof. Getting some water. Drink a little water.
'Under attack.
Did you hear something? They don't pay me enough for this.
Crap. How much water you drink a day, do you think? I think you're supposed to drink like 2 big jugs of water or 2 big jars of water or whatever. Eight ounces or more.
Something's up.
We've got to hit the alarm.
Crap, I got caught again, eh? Probably an easier way in there. That's to the roof. Vent up there. Always an easier way, man. When days that you aren't working, you drink 50 ounces? Holy crap.
This should be fun. I'm not taking a bullet for this company.
I got loading armor. They sure catch me easy, though. Jeez, I'm invisible and everything. They wouldn't be looking around for invisible people. Nobody there.
Take him down. We've got to hit the alarm.
Who caught me? Oh, crap. Guess I'm supposed to be using the manipulation skills here, but... I wonder if I have anything that'll make me even sneakier. Feels like radar, man. Did I have for dinner? I had pierogies. You like pierogies? Hmm. You've been painting your family gift for Christmas. Oh, you had pizza and potato salad. What's like you're making them a painting?
You are our guest.
Timothy, thank you for liking and sharing.
Not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Those don't work together. This one, maybe. That one, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, you got some paints and canvas. Nice. I haven't painted in ages, since art school or something. But other than painting the wall, of course.
Take him down. Sound the alarm.
This job's not worth dying for.
Or if I can get there from another spot. All right, let's see what Timothy's vote is. Alarm already been sounded?
They don't pay me enough for this.
We've got to hit the alarm.
I'm not
Gotta
gonna-
evaluate how to get in there.
I'll get the alarm.
Doesn't look like the way in. Antonio with the stars for star. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the stars. I don't know why it said anonymous on that part, but it says Antonio in the chat, so. I don't even have to go in there, eh? Hashtag Antonio. Maybe we have to go this way.
What was that? I'm out of here.
More stars for star! Got a custom star show there, see that? Still says anonymous. Look at that, eh? And thank you so much, Antonio. Right, Stephanie hasn't said something there. You dig it?
I knew I should have taken that vacation.
How are they seeing me? I don't get it. Trying to be sneaky. You voted no. What about you, Antonio? Do you like ICP? It didn't register your vote earlier, I don't think, or somebody else countered you. One of the two. Did Antonio like the stream? I don't know if he did or not. Can't remember now. He gave some stars, though. They shouldn't see me like that, man. That's nuts. Always like the stream, doesn't Joe? I probably thanked him if he did. He might have been before Timothy, though. How are they seeing me? I don't get it. Says I'm hidden. My light on?
We're under attack! Where'd he run off to? There you are.
You're going down!
Maybe by coming around here somewhere.
You had your chance!
Got the pins. Gotta be an easier way than that. What the heck? Hope my week was well. It's been good so far. Obviously, I can't go on that side. This is the second universe I'm in. I'm trying to figure out how to get into that thing. I can't remember how to get into that one area. My guy's not sneaky anymore. Maybe when I'm invisible. I got an operative suit on. Does the spacesuit make you less? Less sneaky or something? Crap, I'm going the wrong way.
No way am I dying in this office.
These guys are way ultra good at detecting now for some reason.
I should have taken that life insurance back then.
I don't remember this being that hard before. Just gotta see how to open this up. I don't see actually a way into that. I'm not wearing my spacesuit. I don't see a door in there. I don't think the suit makes a difference. We'll go back 5:55. Maybe this will be a better way. I don't know. Oh, that's that heating system again.
What?
First, I jumped down right in front of a guard. course, they caught me.
Don't pay me enough for this. Someone there?
Engaging suspect.
Messed up my jump. I'm no Mario expert, you know.
What the hell was that?
Guess I can't jump on that, eh? Man, these guys are like super sensitive today. Maybe it's because I pickpocketed that guy earlier and that was kind of my first chance. Let's save just in case. Now, there's no entrances there.
is clear. What?
You're done for! Can't take it! I lost them!
Hmm. Gotta get an ID card to get into that.
Nowhere to hide now.
Oh.
I know, you're still here!
wonder if that was an ID card that I saw just now. He's really hard to sneak past, though. That's the only thing. I think that's what I needed. I almost got caught there, but I think I made it through. Oh, great. An expert lock, eh? Like two. Save time.
Leave now, or else. My patience is running.
Okay, so gotta get that guy to stand and face the wall. Oh, I didn't want you to come to me, moron.
This is your last warning. Leave now.
Sound the alarm!
Load. You're here. That's pretty amazing. I'm surprised anybody would want to watch this, to be honest. How does that guy see me there even?
You can't be here. Security, come on!
Why? No, don't you see what's going on? I'm like screwing up quite a bit here.
This is your last warning. Leave now. Hey, you're not supposed to be back here. That's it. I'm quitting.
We gotta hit the alarm! What? Hey! Come out!
Yeah, gone.
I've lost contact with the suspect. Suspect is in hiding. Suspect escaped. Stand down.
Gotta be a way to do this perfect though.
You are our guest.
Bardo, thank you for liking. Trying to steal this thing without getting caught. I think it's possible, but we'll see. What I working on tonight? I don't know. Are you working? December 1st today, hey?
This afternoon.
Thanks. Watch. Year's coming to a close. You guys have any like office parties in your office still? Like I know, like the kids or anything? Oh, you don't do that? Yeah, they're cutting back a lot these days, eh? I was setting those guys up.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You can't go in. You just can't.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies. Can I help you?
I came all this way.
You should try a Summersby. These are good. Apple or pear cider.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about? Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some...
I put my Fire Devil in the picture section of my Discord. I put some photos of my Nintendo and Sega Christmas decorations that I picked up at Walmart this year.
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. I'm not sure... It probably... Would you really? Great. You don't need to ask too many...
I will meet David. It's going to happen.
There we go. We gotta go back to Ryujin here.
approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
You should scan when people are leaving Neon.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the Neuroamp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Save, save, save. Saving to save.
I've got my eye on you.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brains scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
We're a lobbyist.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Got her to vote against herself.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. You know, you're right. There's really too much we don't know about their financial and legal records. If any of those ghosts come to haunt, all that good PR would disappear. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've
Got
done.
some mixed votes going for them.
Or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one, hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be
I
the
should convince
greatest
them to the
asset, aside
opposites
from
of
the
whatever
internal
they were.
neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd.'s botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd.'s current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
Acquiring Infinity Ltd now is not a good look, especially if the public believes Misako was involved.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Misako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Misako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Misako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? I'm waiting.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion in the future. In the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will be taken care of by the time it goes to market. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
You operatives really will.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Talk to Barrett. Talk with Andreja. Wonder where I can talk to them.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
What is it?
Don't cause any trouble.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight. Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April. I'm headed into the field again soon. Wish me luck.
See if we can actually talk to Andreja.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
A Starborn? I have heard of stranger things.
Wow.
The others told me about
the
you.
extra-dimensional entity,
That
right?
you knew where to find me.
Still, like, cry
And
and
I'd be
stuff?
standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me? This Andreja? Like there is a shelf of them somewhere with copies just to choose from? Nothing about this is comforting. And how would I do that? Where would we even start? I am to ignore that you are a living anomaly of space and time, then. Not another person. Very well. We can try. You are welcome.
Yeah, she's available as a
I
companion.
suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I must ask, though, are you not at all concerned with where future neuroamp research might lead? That seems like quite a pessimistic outlook. For now, perhaps. Who is to say Ryujin will not conduct their own immoral experiments at some point?
I think their scientists would stop that.
Surely you cannot be so naive. A corporation that values profits above all else and will go to any lengths to achieve its goals. And you believe they will do the right thing? I am amazed. And what happens when Ryujin falls prey to the same tactics it has employed and loses control of this technology? I am capable of faith in a great many things. This is not one of them. I cannot bring myself to trust Ryujin the way you seem to. I only hope, for all our sakes, that trust is not misplaced.
Holy close up.
The others told me what you are, and how much of what you said has come to pass. I am at your side.
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one day I'll go to the Unity. I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have. Other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Alright, where's Barrett and Sam? Sam must be around here somewhere, though. Kid's there.
What did you want to talk about?
Hey, it's the Starborn. So, I was planning this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is, and that something called a Starborn told her everything about them. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. Been a weird day, I'm not gonna lie. But you already have, right? You knew some kind of other universe version of me. How is this gonna be anything other than awkward? Yeah, but even having to think about that is... I can't be the only one who thinks this is weird. Where would we even go from here? We're just gonna act like we're two ordinary people getting to know each other? Ignore all the Starborn stuff? Fine, I'm in. But I don't want any I know what you're gonna say or do surprises, alright? You can keep my future to yourself. I'm good. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kinda hurting for a little taste of normalcy.
Vasco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time thing. I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me, saying that some Starborn told them where that pirate base was. You really do look exactly
So I didn't have to do
like
anything.
Kira. Let me guess. That was you in your original universe? So we kind of already know each other, in a way. You know what? I'm 100% on board. Not every day you get to meet someone who already knows everything about you. And why not? The whole point of going out into the unknown is to keep an open mind. So, how do we do this? That's it? No secret Starborn mind powers or anything? All right. Well, hey now, we're playing by your rules, remember? Starting over. Think this will be good. Always need more friends out there.
There, now I got better crew members. Barrett's pretty good. Drage pretty good. Oh, I hit the limit of my crew. Got like 7 crew members now. Oh yeah, you having fun?
Neon. You'd think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Reusion, Infinity Ltd. And there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional. We're social animals, but we're also motivated by all sorts of things. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But you just let them keep working on that neural amp tech? Really? Oh, don't you dare. Science is a method, a tool for understanding why things are the way they are. What they are doing is driven by corruption, greed, and cruelty, not knowledge. Science doesn't exist to control people. That's like saying cooking exists to poison people. That's asinine. But if the bottom line is money, then this isn't going to benefit them.
Well, I did tell them not to use it.
Of course not. This is their business. Convincing people to take risks that aren't in their best interest. I know you were hoping for the best, but they knew that and used it against you. I just hope somebody within their own ranks is able to derail it now. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but you don't trust her, do you? That's the problem. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there. Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
Down go to the X to the ship.
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity Ltd, all of it. You doing all right?
Infinity's a New Atlantis place, actually.
I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of ice. As much as you might hate it, it's just full of temptation. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. I swear it's the worst yet. and you just let them keep working on it. And that is why the crazy march of technology presses on. Sure, it could be useful, but at what cost? With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence, or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
Funny, they all hate Ryujin, eh? Where the scientist by the tree is. In the well? I could just go to the well.
I've got limit. We're doing the best we can here. Well, that's what I'm here for. Not sure what you'd A journalist? I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always rough at the Med Bay. I'm the close. The last few weeks have been especially bad. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet talk. All right, dear. 3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. Oh, you remembered. All the children seem to have... But one of my colleagues... Oh, thank you. If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. We're no reliant men.
You know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Everyone's welcome, so no shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be. Business is steady, as usual. The only thing that I have a bad feeling they might. Honestly, I'd really. Why don't you come by? Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it. If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone. Would you? I sure looked. That's not how I want this handled. This place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence.
I hope you have a great
If
day,
anyone's going to
man.
handle this,
How is
it
Starfield?
should
I
be
have a
secure.
PS5, so
But
I can't
have to
play
be
it.
sure they're up to something before I get.
Starfield stars.
Anyone on security's bad side for no reason.
Thank you for the stars, William. Ooh, look at that. Here's the stars.
Better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide.
You know what, William? If you want to play Starfield, you technically can, even though you have a PS5. There's somebody in my chat occasionally. He's pretty regular, I guess. He actually plays it on his phone. So thank you for the stars, by the way. That's awesome. But what you got to do is you just got to get get a month trial of Game Pass. In Game Pass Ultimate, and you go on your phone and do download the Xbox app, and you can remote play or cloud play Starfield as part of the Game Pass games that are playable via cloud. Or if you don't want to play on your phone, you just hook Bluetooth a controller to the phone. You could also do it through on your computer too, that way. And from what Antonio, I don't know if Antonio's still around here right now, said it's pretty good actually. So here's an option for you if you do want to actually try it. But as far as how it is, it's very much like Fallout in space. If you like Fallout, then you'll probably appreciate it. It's got a lot of menus, but once you get used to it, it's pretty good. Hey Kevin, how are you? But anyway, that's some thoughts for you. If you want to try it, you have a chance. You just get the trial, and then if you like it, you can always buy another month of the trial or whatever, or whatever, or not the trial, the Game Pass. Go to Costco, get 3 months. But that is one way, and not only would you get Starfield, but there's a bunch of Xbox games you'd be able to play by cloud, if you want to get into a little bit of Forza or whatever. Yeah, it should work on your iPad. But I think if you've never had an account before, there's a free trial usually. So you can always check it out. You know how to you can Bluetooth a controller to it though, like to your iPad, so you're not using the touch controls. If you want more detailed directions, I'm sure you can Google it too, how to do that, Yeah. I've been enjoying it, but it is, for probably people, that kind of get Bethesda games, like that understand the style of game that they offer. It's not No Man's Sky or Star Citizen or something like that. It's its own thing. Very, very much Fallout.
It's cliche, but it's true. Be my guest.
I gotta get some Digipics, man. Hanson's Arch doesn't have any Digipics? What the crap? Alright, Guess we don't get any digipicks then.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
How is it over here? It's good. Nice, nice weather. 0. Well, -1 right now. A little bit chilly, but I mean, it's not super cold. Guess we should probably finish this, this mission will be an easy one to finish. Although they do say for Starfield that there's a slow burn to start, you know, like it. And a lot of people don't really get it until they've, you know, got quite a few hours in, because it takes a little bit of time to get, you know, get kind of catch the magic, I guess.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for a reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
By the way, if you're wondering, the reason why William's thing talked is because he did over a certain number of stars. How is it over there? Boy, it's a tight competition for ICP today. Apex. Ask how things are going.
That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
You have digipicks? I'm really looking for digipicks.
But you see something you like, just say the word.
He's got 6 of them. That.
Take care.
I need to grab a spacesuit. Bench.
Don't mind me. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of...
You are our guest.
William, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Holy moly, man. There's all sorts of missions I'm grabbing now, eh? People complain about this game having no maps. If you hit the left bumper, it will basically tell you where you need to go on your selected mission. Lots of great tips like that. Take the subway. I was watching this video on YouTube or TikTok or something. I don't know. Maybe it was even on Twitter, where it looked like the guy jumped just in time off the tracks to the onto the train, or not onto the train, but onto the train platform. But then you kind of look at it and think about it, and it's like the train, they obviously didn't reverse. We just jumped down after the train went by, but then showed the video off. To head to bed. Well, thanks again for coming by. Thank you for the stars and the like. Much appreciated. And you have yourself a good night. And I do encourage you, try that. If you can get a free trial or something. Especially, you can play the game for free even. If not, a month of Game Pass is pretty cheap. You can go pretty hard on it, and if you like it, always continue. If
My source is back.
you don't like it, then it was next to nothing to try it. And then, or if you super like it, then you can always grab it on PC, or grab it, or even, I guess, pick up a Xbox Series S or X. Get both systems. I got both systems. I have a PlayStation 5 as well. It's pretty fun.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Hope to see you again.
Shortcut. Terra Brew. Well, that's Infinity.
How can I help you enhance yourself today? Hi. If you're here to try something, all our services and records are... Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you? I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously. Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing...
They're gonna get hacked.
Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again. It's not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate. Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terra Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't
Gotta
read
protect this
anything.
guy's interests.
It's confidential stuff, remember? Come back anytime.
Real spa in there, eh? Alright, so he said he visited Terabrew.
As you can see, traffic is good. Hello and welcome to How may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terabrew. What can I get you?
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't
I don't see any. Probably highlight the quest, eh? Here's the
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. But of course.
what you got? Like a bar. That was easy.
How can I help you be the best? You found it. Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here. If you'd ever like to make a change.
I wonder where it wants me to go. Telling me to go to the thing.
Hello, Captain.
Made me go all the way to my ship. was going to tell me where to go now. Yeah, Gagarin, eh? Funny place to go to get this? Crap. There's a way for me to phase over there. Apparently I can't take that ship there. wonder what class this ship is considered.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at Gagarin.
Never had to buy a Dragon Force book from there. Guy really likes his Dragon Force.
Whoa! Now that... So, okay, no problem.
There we go, 13,000 credits.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. Refurbished a lot of the pieces. You're welcome, so long as we're open.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete.
Think that they'd be familiar with me by now. Wake up, sleepyhead.
Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the book I asked for. Can I have it? I don't know. I think you may be right. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I'm giving you my other copy of this book because everyone should read Dragonstar Force once in their life. Enjoy. Wish that stupid... Oh, track down another volume of Dragonstar Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. Oh, this means a lot to me. You won't regret helping me out.
Where's this quest I just saw? One's in the well. Try something here. Save and then see if I can take on the starboard yet. A lot of fuel, but quite enough. There we go. I guess we got to go to the buried temple now. Boy, that gun sure helped. The auto fire.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting. I am dissatisfied with the result.
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
That's not the one I want. What are you doing in Disney now? Man, these guys take a punishment, eh? Oh! My third Wally matchmaker request, I have a 3-course meal. Make you a mini, I have to make an appetizer, I have to make an entree. I have to make a dessert of a... What is entree? The main meal? So you gotta do the process of elimination if they want one that's dessert, one that's appetizer. There's only kind of one left anyway.
You're not walking out of here.
Holy crap, eh? Yeah, you said entree. That's the main meal. So if you're having a meal with some appetizer or whatever. You go to a restaurant, you have an appetizer, some wings before the meal, then you have steak is your entree, and then you have like some pie for your dessert. Oh, you make some sort of main 4-star meal. Yeah, it's really weird how this railgun isn't slaughtering these guys. Now you're making me hungry thinking of steak.
Oh, need a moment to walk that off? Hello. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Give her a better weapon. Let's give her the Bridger. Kick butt with it, hopefully. 40mm ammo. Base suit I can give her.
Goodbye.
I think in the like when you go to cook, you can choose what type of meal that you want to cook. Like when you go in there, the very top left of you press Y for your ingredient or the recipes you have. Top left one is like everything, and then as you go down, it's kind of divided by category. So one of them's appetizers, and one of them salads, I think, and one's meals, main meals. I would assume pizza's a main course, but I mean, it's not the end of the world if you cook an extra meal. But if you really want to just, look in the categories, I think it even has like quest items, like starred or something like that. Isn't Timothy here still? Is he going to bed already?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Is only the beginning.
Gonna take more than that! Too easy. Give up already.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Yeah, I forgot to tell her to equip the gun I gave her.
There you are. We have incoming! Not the best you can do. Where have they gone? You can't hope to win. Yes! Take much more! You're not walking out of here.
Enough! Death comes for you!
Ah, crap. Terrible aim.
What is it? Did you need me to carry something for you? Until next time.
I got that one. Sniped him. That work for you?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
BRB. I just gotta stay out of Andraja's way, man, because she's got a deadly weapon. I don't see a little single 2 side by side.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yes, you need me? If I can take a few things, I will. So... Yes. Goodbye.
Don't see the way down there. Giant window. Welcome back. Trying to figure out how to get down there and I can't. See any dang doors. Hopefully this is the way.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there? We'll come get you.
Every time she shoots that thing, it shakes the room.
There has to be a way to stop these robots. A control room, maybe.
I killed this, sniped him out.
Alert. My sensors have detected an enemy.
That weapon's quite effective in Andreja's hands, I guess.
have anything of value?
Catastrophic damage.
I'm hit!
Better save. Robot thing or something.
You are our guest.
Bonesy, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Ugh. What's this thing? Huh, that's kind of cool.
We have visitors! Wadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean. Now, how am I supposed to take a strange comment like that? Is this some kind of... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Where?
I need...
Keep it up!
Nicked them.
Nobody's gonna miss you. You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Oh, I can't shoot through glass.
Shit, clip's dry.
Where are they?
Open up on him.
Hopefully Andreja was on board.
Don't know if you're from heaven above or just some visitor from beyond.
Well, it's my guy this time.
Safe travels. Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here.
I gotta the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Time to save. Hey, it's time to save. There we got him. Holy crap. I wouldn't sit there fighting all day.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine. Oh, confidence. I knew you would make a great Starborn. Huh. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
See that? Didn't even have to fight them. Rebel 88!
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory
Wonder if I can grab any of the temples.
Depression is common after prolonged periods of stress, even when, paradoxically, reporting high levels of satisfaction. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But, given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely. I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna offer me any more things, but we'll try. Going to bed already? You're half an hour early. We didn't even. He'd teleport, I guess.
Another jump down.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to land at New Atlantis. Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Good day, Captain.
Of old Vladdy's even here. I guess not. Maybe he's on Lodge.
what has happened while we have been away.
Dad says you're in Constellation now. That you kind of were already.
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. Caught the measure of me right. Worse ways to retire for an ex-Crimson fleet. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
What you said about the Unity. Keeper Aquilus knew so much, but kept it from us. I wonder why. I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I know I should be excited, but I can't stop thinking about the fact that the Keeper knew about the Unity but chose to keep it hidden. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger. You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
You didn't really do much at all.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but welcome aboard. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud. Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks.
Well, yeah, I have a skill point. Hey, I destroyed some ships with a crew. Wonder if I should take chemistry. Big payloads. Go here for a minute.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
There we go. I leveled up the space helmet. Damn, I have points. Can get the 4th rank. Didn't realize Reliant Medical is so close to the lodge. Huh.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Welcome to Reliant. So, what brings you in today? You don't need me for anything. You look... A medical problem, Talia. Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate.
You're gonna become an alien?
She can keep it.
That's right.
And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
You know why my stream is called I Am an Alien? And the poll is, do you like Insane Clown Posse?
Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right place. Take care of yourself. Welcome to Reliant. How can I help? You're the picture.
If I could sell guns to him. Nope.
May you remain in good health.
You can use a mirror for that. Or your phone if you want, I guess. You don't have a mirror. You also have to realize that when you go to the bathroom, it comes out of somewhere. Although I'm almost done second playthrough the main mission anyway.
I've got limited resources. We're doing the best we can here. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
You didn't know how to solve stomach bugs being a doctor and all?
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there. See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's.
You
We
got a
pull
problem
this
or
off,
something?
we'll be swimming in credits.
Everyone's well. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Something I can help you with? Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
You are our guest.
Nobody
Awesome. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
That was quick. How'd things go?
It kind of looks like that other girl, eh?
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long?
Finally. Holy crap. Didn't think he was gonna. Actually talk to me about that.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this is much better.
We all said our goodbyes. I'm back.
Found one. Easy as a needle in this stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Wow.
I even have a base on this planet. That's it. Over there. Ah. Apple pie. Acquire the power of pie. There's no marker. That was weird.
Can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Okay, now it's easy. I get all the powers I need. Vlad's even easier to get to because he's on the lodge. I like that. Thank you for answering my questions. You only asked one question. You don't forget to like, eh? Well, that's good to know, I guess.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
I heard all about you and your powers. Maybe one
I don't
day
know if that's true, though. What about Andre the Giant?
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking. Well, I don't know what you mean there. Well, this must be the right place. Oh, no, no, it's not. Click like again. Look at it closer. Actually, I don't know if it shows you more than once.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I think it was a pile of leaves or something, but I can't remember. Probably save so I don't have to do that other temple again. That's it.
You are our guest.
Charlotte, thank you for liking. There you go to see it again. Did a royal wave. All right, where's the front of this thing? Right here. You having trouble spelling? Huh. You set up a Christmas tree yet, Charlotte? Armin, yeah, what about you? Oh, look at that, eh?
A test. Oh, a test.
Took care of business there.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land it.
All right, we're clear to land.
And comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Dad says you're in Constellation now. That you kind of were already.
Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
I'll wonder when I'm gonna jump into the artillery. Not even really far systems. They're all really close. Oh, Charlotte's Web was a really good book, I remember, in elementary school. That Animal Farm, and later on The Outsiders and The Apprenticeship of Duddy Kravitz. They're all books I remember having to read.
Captain.
That it? That's it right there. New. Maybe we go in a circle there. at him fast enough. You have entered the Twilight Zone.
Send them back to the stars. You have my patience.
Where's he? Oh, there he is.
Stars take you. Eternity.
That wasn't a very efficient killing that I did there. That guy has a Kratos-like weapon, doesn't he? Kind of annoying that I have to go back to Vladimir all the time and he can't just radio me the coordinates, but guess he's one of those guys that wants the face-to-face experience, you know. When he goes to the grocery store, he doesn't do the self-checkout, that kind of thing. No, I'm a variety streamer. If you go to my YouTube, you can watch me some of my past streams. I play hundreds and hundreds of games. I've been playing just Starfield for the last couple months, though.
Every world.
I have
One of those games
I
that
wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
I land here. You want to talk to me? I missed my target. I'm almost done Starfield, though. I think, you know, a break from it, play some other games for a bit. And the DLC will come out. I'll go back to it. Got my personal goals. That's why I've been playing a lot.
I am glad to be. Can we speak for a moment?
Wow. So you're the extra dimension.
Found one.
Right?
Easy as a needle in the...
Like, cry and stuff?
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a
You're
credit
back.
to
Welcome
your
back.
employees. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I, I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know
I
this
flirted with her.
seems trivial.
Although my guy's married to Sarah.
Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things can be challenging for me. I find it difficult to open up to people. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
I heard all about you and
Alright, I don't know. Can I jump to the place they want me to jump to? My ship doesn't have 28 grab jump.
your powers. Maybe.
Oh crap. Well, it is a role-playing game. I guess, you know, they gotta talk. Wouldn't be very interesting if they didn't talk, right? Excuse me.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Oh. Jeez. Grab jump 34. Here's one that's 45. So I wonder if I have enough money to up this too. 37 power generated. Uh-oh. There's like a 40 power generated here. Don't have enough money though. If has unattached modules. Like that engine's not attached, eh? Sort of attached. But this new engine doesn't like that. Oh, just over. Looks a bit weird because it's uneven. I need something that'll stick to that side, I guess. There it can be out there. How's BC? It's all right. A little bit -1 or something.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying.
How's where you're at? -4 in Cowtown, eh?
You shall be judged. Grab drop down. We can't jump.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
All the baddies. Armin, Calgary's nickname is Cowtown. I don't know if you knew that.
We really show those Varun zealots who owns these skies. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you out. You take care.
Kind of weird with my one engine sticking way out, but whatever.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Captain, do you require
Castle Grayskull. Been a while. Probably save, right?
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
There a Terramorph here somewhere? A hunting cricket.
begin, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Catch a smile.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. We're on a good looking.
Got stuff to do. Don't have any iron for you. At least I don't think I have lots of iron. Oh yeah, right there. No guardian here.
United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contra. Scan complete.
Gotta catch a smile.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much. Still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Dad says you're in Constellation now. That you kind of were already.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but
Hours I got so far. 2. The 1. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Some more 2s now, eh? Here's 1. 1. About 4. Power McClure. I'm gonna go to bed though. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. Got stuff to do. If you haven't followed yet, please follow. Want to check out my YouTube link is in the video description. Thank you to those who shared and who gave stars today. Much appreciated. Those who chatted, thank you so much. Most recently, Armin, Charlotte, Stephanie earlier. Do you like the insane clown posse? Yeah, it was close. 55% said no. 45% said yes. There you go. That's kind of interesting. Anyway, have a good night.